What's going on, guys? It is Friday night? Yeah, it's Friday night. We're gonna go with that. Kind of a late start. I jumped out in the truck, started taking off, and had a nice little misfire going on, so I had to swap a spark plug out. So we'll I think we have the pursuit last night to thank for that one. We were a little bit on the gas. So let's start out the night by thanking Janice from last night for donating to the stream. She kept the truck fueled last night, so that is much appreciated. Got a little bit of action, a little slow, but a little bit of action. Spent a long time looking for that pursuit, and it paid off. Caught the end of it. Got to see a little dog bite action. Tonight we made some adjustments to the camera to give you guys a better picture. So instead of just staring at one big scene, you'll actually be able to see what I'm shooting on the camera. So you'll get nice up and close. So that'll be fun. Anyways, let's check out chat. Get rid of my messages here. But yeah, not too bad of a night. Somewhat of a easy day. Sounded like there was a pretty decent traffic collision that went out over here in the city, over by Harupa. They had 3 AMR units over on that one. I didn't hear a whole lot of that one. It was actually, I think that was earlier. So yeah. Got everything topped up here. We're just sitting tight for a minute, getting everything situated before we take off. Raider, no. JFK in Paris. Depending on what time that was, because I'm looking at the board and I don't even see the incident log on there, so that might have been a while ago. I just rolled out right now, and somewhat rolling solo tonight. Madison and Arlington, yeah, I cruised over there for a minute. I'll put some photos of that later. But RPD got a call about a burglary in progress. So they responded. They had Air 1 overhead, and then they had units on the ground. And that's nothing. Yeah, so they had some units on the ground, Air 1 overhead. They did a complete search of the building, and from what we saw and seen, there was no contact or anything like that. Didn't find anybody in there, so. Kevin, that was probably the pursuit that was in Harupa Valley. Started like Rialto Fontana area. So let's check the boards and see if anything's going on. Just a bunch of medicals. Traffic collision, but I didn't hear the dispatch for it. And maybe this is it. Yep.
Battalion 1, Engine 1, Truck 1, AMR, response for injury, accident, trapped, mission, and Buena Vista, Mission Boulevard of Buena Vista. This reference, multiple vehicles, possibly trapped for a head-on. Someone is passed out. Map page 23, grid 4, response command to 2212.
Alright, so first call of the night. All the way on the other side of town. But just came out. It's going to be a traffic collision downtown Riverside. So we're going to head that way.
Engine 5, response for box alarm at 5225 Van Buren, 5225 Van Buren Boulevard, across the Sylvan, the Taco Bell, covering a smoke over fire alarm control panel. At page 50, grid 8, response command to 2212.
Oh yeah, truck's running a lot better now. She wasn't happy today. I think she was a little mad at me from that pursuit. Even though we were on city streets, we were on the gas a lot. Picking speed up. I'm trying to get 2 speed faster. Yeah, she's happy. But that's probably my bad, because when I did the tune-up and did the spark plug change, they were out of stock on OEM, and I went with Bosch. And I seem to be fouling those plugs out. My truck don't like it. It wants motorcraft. Fords are great vehicles, except for they don't like other crap in them. They want OEM. My diesel was the same way. But she's happy now. She's gonna be good to us tonight, and hopefully we're gonna get some decent calls. So we're for sure gonna have fire and AMR and PD beat us to this traffic collision. Because we're on the other side of town. And we're gonna baby the car for a little bit. Gary, I'm in an expedition. Randy, you just kind of got to get out there. Like, if you're doing it just for fun. Yeah, if you're doing it just for fun, whoa, that car almost TC'd up there. If you're going to do it just for fun, best advice I can give you is just stay out of law enforcement's way and fire. You know, any personnel that's on scene. I mean, we do the same thing. We don't try to get in their way. But yeah, I mean, if you're trying to get involved in it, you kind of just dive in. That's originally what I did, and it takes a while to build up relationships, credibility, and stuff like that.
Fire to major damage. We'll be checking for injuries. We'll call this the mission incident. Battalion 1's also on scene. I'm going to go ahead and have him take command. We'll be checking to see if he's strapped.
Alright.
I copy the mission ID, Battalion 1, command.
So, fire's on scene.
and I'll check on ETA.
Well, the good news is 2 more AMR units aren't going to show up anytime. Well, I don't want to say anytime soon, but we should beat those ones there.
Taco Bell, no smoke, no fire. Looks like business as usual. We'll be investigating.
I need to make sure I tighten this camera mount once I get stopped. So yeah, again, we're headed to a traffic collision downtown off of Michigan. I might make it in front of this guy. Get over. Oh, you closed the off ramp, didn't you? You bastards. No, we're good. That was just K-rail. Alright, there we go. Had to get over a little quick there. Alright. Camera shake should start going away here. We'll cut down University. Ears are crooked. Yeah, we might be okay. What's up, Mike? Welcome back, man. Thanks for hopping on. And here is the dead downtown.
74.
34.
34?
34, confirm that it's there. Do they need us to respawn there or bring in a break?
74, 40
Come on.
Boy, we're taking a passenger.
Come on.
I confirm 40, you're detaining the passenger now?
40, you're safer.
And 40, you copy detaining the passenger now. 34 is something 40, that's 97.
So we're almost there. Headed to a traffic collision downtown.
34, I copy en route. West 191 West McKinley.
74 out of 9. What are the circs on this? Was it a BY stop?
After we eventually clear all these red lights.
Just advised of one at gunpoint, West 191 West of McKinley. 7440.
What?
74, play with the speed stop. There's a gun behind the driver's seat.
48 copy is high speed stop. There's a gun behind the driver's seat.
Well, while we're down here.
We have the driver passenger seat.
Oh, okay.
And the driver and passenger seat.
Yeah, while we were down here, they had CHPs on a felony stop on the freeway at McKinley. Guess they pulled someone over for doing high speed, and they had a gun behind the driver's seat.
Riverside, engine 7. AMR's on scene.
Engine 7 copy 9223.
Alright. Yeah, keep our eyes peeled for redwood.
Engine ID, first AMR unit on scene.
Engine 18 copy 9223. 7440, I confirm ready for work. Clear in the view.
7440, right close one. Clear zone.
7440, I copy your code 4. Clear the air. KP 4.3, clear at 22.
again on this one. RPD's got mission locked. Oh, I know what it's at, too. It's going to be in between.
Mission ICO Security still AMRs are 358 coming from Cactus and Frederick, and 398 coming from Paris and 60.
Alright. Damn it. We gotta walk. It's all good.
We can go with just one additional for a total of 2, and we'll release the third unit.
Mission IC copy.
Alright, give me a second, guys.
21 copies.
What traffic tonight? You're still 10-1 covered in static.
Alright, here we go. Jeez, I slammed my door hard enough? Alright, time to go for a hike. The sergeant. So let's see how close they're gonna let us get. Worst case, we'll go up on Rivera here. Or not Rubo. Not Rivera. Take a walk up there first, see what I see. Doesn't look like they're sending anybody up this way, so because I think, oh yeah, we'll get some shots. method here. Is it even gonna show? There we go. This will give you guys some kind of a shot. It's car accident. It's a car accident. guys, we're gonna get out of here. Set that down for a second. Alright, we're out of here. So a little bit about that. There was another cameraman on scene that was a lot closer. I just didn't feel the need to go get that close. I had a good shot from up above. He probably got some stuff that was a little closer up and in detail, but it's not really an accident the news is going to buy, and I can tell the story from where I was at without getting in anyone's way. So to each their own. Not saying what he did was wrong, but I chose my spot, he chose his. And to be honest, it was a lot less of a walk. I don't know if he was on the other side of Mission or on the other side of the bridge and got closer. I don't know where he parked, but I didn't have to walk that far. Got a nice elevated shot. So I'm gonna have to check the comments and see if you guys are yelling at me about that camera placement or if it worked out. All right, get you guys back in the truck. Where's my charger? There it is. There's a bad boy plugged in. There we go. All right, 1 second. Jeez, I am just slamming the hell out of my doors right now. I think because I'm at an angle. Alright, back in the truck. Catch up with comments here real quick. Tammy was a traffic collision. We're gonna go find somewhere to edit this up real quick, and we'll put it out there for you.
Second AMR unit off the scene en route to Riverside Community.
Yeah, that shot did work out. I wasn't too sure how, if it was any farther, like around the corner, it might not have worked out. But it's all good. And like I said, to each their own. What that other photographer did, he wasn't in the wrong. Doesn't sound like...
I see we can terminate ITS and TAC 6 back available.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like anybody asked him to move, so what he was doing was fine. To be completely honest, I was just being lazy. I didn't really want to walk that far. If it looked like it was a little more crazy, maybe. But it wasn't too bad. Alright, I'm just doing some housekeeping here, and we're going to be mobile in a second. Got to reply to a couple messages. Fire and stuff is clearing. Oh, I very well could have walked all the way over there. If I'm being completely honest, I left my keys in my truck too, so I didn't want to go that far. It was locked, but keys were in it.
Serial yellow, Frank 314703.
The ignition defeat doesn't really do any purpose when the keys are in the truck. That's what I get for not having my vest on. I normally hang my keys from my radio. But I just threw a jacket on, I didn't throw a vest. It is a Panasonic camera. It's either AG UX 180 or UX AG 180. Well, there's the other stringer, so he parked somewhat on this side of the bridge. He just chose to walk farther. Kudos. Thank you for sharing, Daryl. Yeah, truck is definitely a lot happier. She's not mad at me anymore. Sometimes I need a little love. So that crash originally came out as potentially a head-on TC, which, based on the damage, I could see that. Now we get to go do your guys' favorite thing. I gotta sit there and edit. But this one's not going out to the news, so it'll be a lot quicker. Just slap it together, grab a few photos. I suppose while I'm at it, I might as well edit the stuff from Arlington earlier. That's even quicker. I barely grabbed any shots on that one. It was a little dark and not much going on. But I figured people would ask, so there will be some shots of it. What are you doing, guy? It's not too cold tonight. A little chilly. Definitely did not want to go out without my jacket. Then I would have been even bigger of a wimp and not shot that at all. But decent TC. And good news, I charged my other laptop, so I'm just gonna edit from right here in the seat after I grab it. Be right back.
Riverside Squad 2. Squad 2 good. Riverside Squad 2, truck 2 is going to take that call. Show them the route. We're available at quarters.
What's up, Nightbot? Just cleared a traffic collision. I don't know how much extrication was involved, but they had an extrication response. So we're gonna get that up on the YouTube right now. Make sure I'm not missing any calls here. Nope, be good. The laptop. Catch up here. If I can plug this in.
Truck 2 copy and route response with AMR for a fall victim 9391 from California, 9391 California Avenue, across MacArthur, Riverside Country Club for residence number 96 via a female that fell off the bed, unknown injuries.
Thanks, Lisa. Much appreciated. Go ahead and pause that bad boy. Adam, we're out all night. We try to do at least 5 hours. Got a little late start tonight, so we'll see. See how busy it is. Just a wee bit tired today. I stayed out a little later than I planned last night, but we got a bunch of viewers late in the evening that started push on the YouTube side. Started pushing the YouTube viewership hours, or the watch hours. Started pushing that up, so that was kind of hard to turn down. But I was home with my kids today to do distance learning until they go back to school next week. And tell you what, man, I feel for you parents out there that have to do that all the time. Especially having to get up at 7:40 in the morning for it. I wasn't happy there for a minute, but I recovered. Kevin, you know what, man? I'll be honest. I'm not really hoping for a pursuit. I'm not a big fan of them. It's tough when you can't hear what's going on. And the ones that jump to the freeway, unless you're going to do 120 miles an hour, which doubt it. Yeah, they're just tough, man. Sometimes it's easier just to try to get a passing shot, get in front of it, get that passing shot, and then just tail it. Try to tail it if it's on the freeway.
629 AMR, response for a medical aid at 7057 Gaskin, 7057 Gaskin Place, across the Setlog, or South California Road Recovery, for a male that ETOH fell out of bed
So
At page 71.6, respond to man 22254.
that. Cool, I don't even have to turn it around or move it. Where was I going just a second ago? Hotspot for one. Traffic collision. Mission in, and can't pull up my. I can pull it up here on the board. I'm gonna try to make this one quick. But yeah, we'll be streaming all night. Hopefully a little busier than last night, even though we did get some action last night. It's kind of nice to be a little bit busier. And get back over the comments. What did you guys think about the how we worked that scene with the camera? Or with the phone, I should say. Do you guys like being able to see into the camera viewfinder or just stare at the entire scene? I couldn't really see the camera because I had to move my tripod up to get over that little wall. Typically I'd be able to see it and tell if it's wigging out or not, but that time I couldn't really see it. So that was a tough one to test that out on. But I pretty much just threw something together really quick at home because last night kind of taught me that I don't know how much fun it was for you guys to just, on that pursuit last night, I don't know how much fun it was just to stare at one thing for a while. So, according to the comments, so far so good. Sweet. Yeah, if we get kind of more of a nothing call that is a little bit, takes a little bit longer, then I'm going to refine it a little bit. Make sure it looks good for you guys. And 10:09 was the call time. 10:09-ish. I'll tell you what, it's not as comfortable to edit this way. Toss that out. Yeah, Friday night, we should get some decent calls tonight. Had a really good fire last week. That one was fun. I think my favorite part about it was RSO was on scene, one of their commercial enforcement guys, and he had a drone that he was flying, and I couldn't see the drone where it was at, and I could see that there was going to be, you know, a building collapse. So I asked the deputy, I said, hey man, that building's about to collapse right there. I don't know where your drone's at. And he goes, no, I'm way up high. And I said, oh, okay. Well, I said I would stay away from the column because it's about to go, and it's gonna throw some sparks or some embers. But yeah, and then sure enough, like not even a minute later, there it went, and he was amazed that I was able to call that. But usually when a roof starts sagging the way it did, it's about to go. Yeah, these shots didn't turn out half bad. Let's kill that audio. I think that's my favorite thing too, when people walk up and they say, "What happened?" Car accident. Yeah, actually, I like my elevated shots. They turned out nice. I was trying to keep the screen so you guys could see it, kinda. So it made it harder for me to see. And tinker with the shot and move stuff around, but not bad. Turned out pretty good. Trying to bang this out somewhat quick and look at comments too. Check them. No, drone didn't get damaged. He was far enough and high enough from the header. I thought he was a lot closer than he was. Like I said, I couldn't see it, so. I will tell you too, looking at these shots, I was a little concerned. Like I said, it was hard for me to see on the smaller screen. So, I wasn't sure if there was a body inside that car or not. I couldn't see that far. And my screen was up a little higher. So I was like a little concerned there. But now that I'm looking at these shots, it doesn't look like there was. Daryl, that's what the live stream is for, my man. You guys keep me company all night. Randy, I didn't put the worst of the shots up there from the canine bites last night. There was actually a good shot, and I couldn't find it on the SD card. Maybe I screwed up and didn't hit record, but I had a decent shot that might not have recorded. But it was a little hard too, because the officers kept just stepping in the way. And I'm not going to use that shot. Alright, cool. Done with that. Slap a watermark on it, call it good. Yeah, Randy, the shot that I used, or the photo that I used, was kind of a quicker photo. There was another one that I just couldn't find. And I was fading as I was editing that. I was pretty tired at that point. Daryl, I am downtown, Riverside. Export. Date today, the 8th, 2021. Randy, those things bite hard. There's a lot of force behind those teeth.
AMR's on scene.
Copy 2304.
Approximately 10:09 p.m. I have been hearing a lot of vehicles that sound like street racers tonight too, so might run into a little bit of that later. Oh, Deborah, it was a little later than 1:30. I think it was like, I got home at 2:30. I think right around 1:30 was when I was trying to and considering calling it quits, and then we got slammed with a bunch of YouTube viewers, and it was hard to say no to that. Which reminds me, we had a good spike last night in watch hours on YouTube, and as well as subscribers. So at some point in the evening, if you guys don't mind shooting over to YouTube at Raincross Media and hitting the like and subscribe button, that's going to help push us towards our goal. We're about halfway there. We need 1,000. I think we're like almost halfway there. I think we're like 412 right now. Daryl, once we hit 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, we can apply for YouTube partnership. So that's actually where we can start making a little bit of money on the YouTube streams. So when we go live and stuff like that, that's when we can actually start monetizing on YouTube. Facebook's a little different. Facebook's kind of rough. I think Facebook, you need 300 viewers. Once a stream hits 300 viewers, it activates monetization. Probably said that wrong, but yeah. So YouTube's a little easier than Facebook. And it's not a killing that you make on these streams, but it keeps gas in the tank, bang in the blood, and batteries in my camera. So, and probably not all at the same time. If it paid for gas for the evening, then I'm good with that. Can't spell today. Alright, that post is just about done. I need to attach photos. Make sure I didn't leave any of the bad stuff in there. Should I hide the face? There we go. Daryl, I've been doing this for a while. A couple of years at least. More serious? No, longer than a couple of years. More serious? Couple of years. But I've always, for a while I was more of that looky-loo guy. Actually, I think it all started, I used to just listen to the radios and scanners, and like if a fire went out in Riverside or something like that, I would post like updates and stuff on the fire, but there was no photos or anything attached. And then I think randomly I ended up going to a car accident one night that wasn't too far from my house, and I was taking pictures with my phone, and they were whatever photos. They were crappy, let's be honest. And then yeah, then I started getting more into filming and stuff like that. Hooked up with my buddy Adrian from OC Hawk. He took me in, showed me a whole bunch, and that's kind of when I started selling to the news and stuff like that. And selling to the news isn't like a priority by any means. It's great because if and when the news does buy, then if and when they do buy, then that just is even more money that goes back into the hobby, or other things, you know, bills and stuff like that, stupid bills. But yeah. Sweet. Alright, this post is going up now. as soon as it loads those photos. Oh. What's going on in the county?
73-497, traffic was in Bravo response. South on Interstate 50, north of Railroad Canyon Road. RC Transit.
All right, post and time to share. I don't know what I would rather do, film or edit. Usually if I'm just sitting here focused on editing, then it goes by a little quicker, but sometimes takes a little longer.
3162 Trophy Alpha response 502 Altara Drive, RBC Transit.
This is probably the longest part, sharing it to all the pages. Although Facebook has made that a little bit easier. Cool, that's done. That's up. Alright, since a bunch of people on what's going on in Riverside County are already watching on here, and so we can get back to work, I'm going to make life easy for you. Show you what was going on. Actually, you know what? No. We'll be loyal to the page. This one will go out a lot faster. There's only like 3 or 4 videos, or 3 or 4 hits. Deborah Sally's back. Oh joy. I'll tell you who won't be back. I never ever block anybody, but that one girl last night, that was just the stuff I didn't even see half the stuff. I just saw that it was literally taking up my entire comments thing, and yeah, she got blocked because I ended up looking at her page later and doing a little background on her, and it wasn't I don't know if it was a fake profile or what it was, but yeah, we put a stop to that.
Engine 3, truck 3, respond for an elevator rescue at 4609 Arlington, 4609 Arlington Avenue, across Magnolia at the meridian of Riverside, for someone stuck in the small elevator on the first floor. The PPE for the facility itself, a different area. Map page 53, grid 3, response man 22317.
Yeah, she was off her rocker. What was this? We're just gonna call this police activity. Arlington and Madison. I'm not even gonna save the videos to my laptop. I'm just gonna edit straight from here. What was near your house, Deborah? The Arlington Madison? Water is what I need. That I do through my camera, it's just the screen, the built-in screen on my camera is just crap. Because the stuff that I pull up on here looks so much better than it does on the screen. Oh, Mag in Arlington? Yeah, it's pretty close. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We're going to be on the move here in just a few. Just got to finish this up. See, this video's already done. That was nice and easy. This needs to be watermarked and encoded. Don't remember the call time of that.
Engine 9 Riverside.
Go ahead.
Good safety marker.
Copy that. I'm about to clear on MTC.
Copy.
Riverside. Up. Yeah, sure. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you. On 1 I'm not even gonna put a time on this.
Squad 2 AMR, respond for an overdose at 3992 Overland, 3992 Overland Street, cross at Garfield. For a possible overdose, difficulty breathing. At page 66, grid 2, respond command 22322.
Literally the shortest post ever. It's all good. I've had a few people already ask what was with all the cops in Arlington, so. Did you ask? I answer when I know. There's a good shot of a sergeant holding a perimeter with his gun drawn, so. When they were inside clearing the building. And that is that. Put those photos up and we can call it quits on this. Go plug this computer back in. This one right here is going to be a What's Going On Riverside County exclusive. I'm not going to share it anywhere else. Got to share it with the group that gets the most members, most attention. The premier Riverside County news source. Actually, that's the name of a... Somebody has that name, so I can't use that.
North of Railroad Canyon, RBC
Where are we at here? What's going on in Riverside County? Share. Done and done. All right. There's the exclusive. Definitely got to give them one every now and then. Super deserving. It's a good group, man. All right. Cool. And put this laptop away, and we'll go for a ride. I need to get a water. I need a water, and I believe I obtained permission to grab an energy drink. So we might get one for later. Put our cards back. Cameras away. Put my seat back up because I'm a midget. All right. Jesus, we're not taking freeways tonight, guys. Sonder in Paris.
65 into 2 into 99 commercial vehicle fire. Delta response. Near Ross, Alessandro Boulevard, across the Paris Boulevard. RBC Command 5, RBC Tac 5.
It's a little ways out. I'm gonna opt not to head that way because that is a ways out. And vehicle fires tend to get put out pretty quick. Sorry, guys. But I remembered I had to tighten this, so if we do jump on the freeway later. Someone's getting canceled anyways.
Qualified AMR, response for a medical aid. 6655 School Circle, 6665 School Circle Drive, across Central at the School Circle Apartments, number 23.
Deborah, Fox Theater's behind me. Of course I ate dinner. I had waba. Salmon bowl. And then I exerted all my energy. freeway. That is a Bravo response anyways. Boo-boo. That's what Bravo response stands for. B for boo-boo.
It's going to be for a green older model pickup truck that's going to be blocked in the number 1 lane. This to be 1124. There's also going to be a sedan that's into the ditch on the right shoulder, east on 60 west of Riverville.
I copy. We're at northbound on left lane. Still 1185 that was lane.
City Vincent, coming from northbound on limited request for 1185.
That guy doesn't look like he's gonna. Yeah, he is. Didn't quite look like he was gonna stop.
41 Easy Valley. That's the corner of Ontario and Magnolia at the Vaughn.
Meridian to Riverside, that's where the call was, and I think that is a skilled nursing facility. Pretty sure it is.
City for 116, copy. Going to be ready for that to Ross, Magnolia, Ontario. And about this 33557
Should have done tacos tonight. That's what I should have done. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow night. Who knows? Or if we get a call out in JV, maybe we'll swing by there. They're out late. Randy, not a CB radio, but just unit end scanners. Unit end scanners. So instead of just covering citizen band, which is only covers so much, it covers a very, very larger range of frequency. Pretty much all of it, other than restricted stuff. Just cell phone and stuff like that. Who's messaging me?
Houston AMR, stop medically at 10652 Colette, 10652 Colette Avenue, Toronto Pole. The transient male appears to be having a seizure. Page 64, grade 8, response again to 2333. About 5%.
Here we go.
Yeah, you can listen to Riverside City Fire, County Fire, CHP, Corona. You can listen to a lot. You just can't listen to county or city law enforcement. It's all encrypted, but we complained about that enough last night when I was getting super pissed off about not being able to find that pursuit. But then we did. There are other ways. Yeah, it's stupid too. Like, I mean, so like just for that example, they know we're out there. They know, you know, we track pursuits and stuff like that. And my biggest gripe about encrypted channels and pursuits is if I don't know where they're at, it makes it that much harder because I could be driving just like I am right now, and that pursuit could have wrapped around, and next thing I know, he comes through an intersection, runs a red light, and T-bones me. So you have to be extra vigilant and really, really keep your eyes out when you're working a pursuit. They're just not my favorite. I think this 7-Eleven 7:30. Brenda, yeah. We were out in Corona last night. That's where we found the pursuit.
Assault Bravo response. Team 4452, Bluegrass Forest, RBQ command side.
Randy, yeah, for a little while. Yeah, Deborah, pursuits are dangerous. Like I said, if I never ran another pursuit again in my life, I'd be okay with that. They're whatever. But when there's nothing else going on, sometimes you go for it. And they sometimes lead to big traffic accidents and stuff like that. So it's one of those things you just got to keep an eye on. If I could run one call for the rest of my life, it'd be wildland fires. Those are my favorite. They are just very, very time consuming. But I enjoy those. Kind of near where I ran over that spike strip. Yeah, that's what I was worried about last night too. Randy, yeah. Southbound, south of the interchange. Means they're going towards Temecula. See? Pursuit just went out. But it's way out there, and it's one of those things. I'm kind of a realist. I know I'm not going to catch that pursuit.
Second response reference combatant patient needs to be transported. The doctor did write A5150 hold. Maybe call is pending. And that page 66 grid 4 response command 2 to 58.
Alright guys, I will be right back. Where's my wallet? There it is. Oh, I'll put this mask on.
Any for 10 info? Any for 10 fire is going to be 97 Reservation and east on east of Riverview. Can I copy going to be going 97 shortly? Truck 86, Trotman, Delta response with RSL 50500 Jackson Street. RBC command check.
4097, ending when you're ready.
10-40 copy game and it's now off with demo.
The last 3 of 221.
10-40 copy, I need 221, time is 2340. Sunny for 23, we tried to inquire on what type of mask they were wearing, but the
respond to our location for a bystander disrupting patient care.
497. Hi, Richard. I cover County 970, still 60 to Riveter. D5 Terrace, when are you on?
No, at this time.
Copy 2041.
Zooming up to 20 on that chip.
That's negative. Our side of it that they were going to give us a call back. They haven't yet.
Got that water. And a cough cough energy drink. Put that wallet away. Whew. Almost just slammed my finger in my console. Nah, no Slurpee. I was craving some water, and I got an energy drink for later. There we go. All right, let's go driving. Yeah, Lee, I'm steering clear of the 60 freeway unless it's something big, because I was on it last night and they got closures everywhere.
You're gonna roll it on by Beamer.
Well, miss where engine 2 is. Sweet. Thank you, Josh. Oh, I remember hearing that call now. For 5150. Oh, what's up, Lucho? Argentina, huh? That's awesome, man. Thanks for joining us. I think that's as far out as we have reached. So we're in the United States, in California, in a city called Riverside. Has quieted down just a little bit. Too much for my liking. I saw a dog running across the road up here. Something running across the road. And there's a person in the road. Yeah. Get out of the road. Just walking in the road with a box in your hand. Seems smart? Dude is literally just walking down the middle of the street. I'm gonna sit here for a minute. Ooh, bottomed out on something. Thanks, Norma. We do. We drive safe. Stay alert and aware. Looks like the guy got out of the street.
70% to the right, take ENS, total database of the truck that's around can handle 2. They have a 5-minute ETA.
I don't know where he went, but he's not in the street anymore. Yeah, it was weird. He was walking down the street with a box in his hand. And wasn't even like the side of the street. He was just damn near in the middle of it. Yeah, Danielle, we see some weird stuff out here. Getting notifications on this thing. I'm gonna have to follow up on them. I don't remember if I can pull out of this area after I pull in. No, I can't. This is what I miss. Going to CBU games, baseball games. A spot to pull over for a moment and check on some stuff. Danielle, I'm reading Road Bro. It's very possible, but our streets also suck, so. Gilbert, nothing yet, man. Had a good TC a little while ago. All right, let's catch up on notifications here. Well, we got the time. While the radio's not going on. Ah. See, I knew I missed some. Squad's asking for another one. And because I missed it, I'm going to throw it back up there again. Wait a minute, why isn't it popping up? That ain't cool. It wouldn't show the alert. Stupid Streamlabs. But in any event, Calantha, thank you for the donation. It is much appreciated. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know why the alert wouldn't show up. No wonder I missed it. I have to keep an eye on these. D-Loco, yeah, I'm in Riverside right now. Jose, no, I didn't go to CBU, but my wife did. So, naturally, I'm a CBU fan. But, no, I just actually, we went to, we just randomly went to one of their games after they went Division I for baseball. We just kind of randomly went to one of their games. I don't remember why or how we just went. I think we just we had tickets and we went and we got hooked. I don't know what I just hit. Yeah, we got hooked. The seats there's not a bad seat in the house at their field. And they put on good games. And when we were going a couple of years ago, before COVID and stuff, well, a year ago, they had a really good team. So I haven't kept up recently, but yeah, they had a really, really good team. They did very, very well. Their first year D1, they did phenomenal. So that was a lot of fun. But yeah, after all this COVID crap's over, once they start playing again and have an attendance, you guys should check them out. Tickets aren't expensive either. They're super cheap. But yeah, big Lancers fan. It's a good school too. It's super expensive, but it's a good school. What private school is not expensive? What college is not expensive? Or university? Couple RPD units clearing down here. Well, there's number 3. I'm sure I'm doing the speed limit here. Close enough. Still nothing decent out there. The night is young. Somebody said the other night nothing good happens after 1. So see how that pans out. Veg Fire in San Bernardino. It's crazy we're still having vegetation fires in winter. Chad, I have LED turn signals, and I've been too lazy to put the capacitors on them. So they work. They just hyper flash because they think they don't get enough voltage. The computer thinks it doesn't get enough voltage, but Kristen, the backstory is we are just local media out there looking for breaking news. And lens flare in my camera. Have I been pulled over while doing this? One time. And it wasn't for speed. I made a lane change, and it was kind of a blind spot, and there happened to be a CHP unit. Not super close, but close enough. I was making a quick lane change to get off the freeway, and yeah, I think I scared him, and he scared me, because when he lit me up, I was like, where the hell did you come from? So I think we scared each other, and I just explained it. I was like, oh dude, I was just trying to get off the freeway, and he was cool with it. I told him, like, I even looked over my shoulder and everything. I never saw him. And I was driving a truck that didn't really have any blind spots, so I don't know what the deal was. But no, he was cool. he said something too that he was checking his computer. So he goes, maybe you were farther than I thought, but I just remember seeing you pretty close. And he goes, and you're not supposed to change multiple lanes like that. So, which he was right. But no ticket, no harm, no foul. Probably because I wasn't an asshole about it. I told him, yeah, I changed multiple lanes, man. That's on me. Like I didn't lie or anything. It is what it is. If I ended up getting a ticket, I get a ticket. But historically, that is not the agency you want to get pulled over by, because typically they do write tickets. They don't cut brakes. I know a lot of really, really cool CHP officers, but they just don't cut brakes. It's their job, is to write tickets. I keep hearing AMR sirens, but I don't see. Oh, they're right there. I knew I heard them. I just didn't see them. And the crappy thing is, now I'm out in like the middle of the intersection. They were far enough. I should have just gone. Because now I screwed myself on this light, and I don't know. No, no one's behind me. I gotta back up far enough to trip the light again. And there it is. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, I don't really have anywhere to be right now. But I didn't want to be out in the middle of the intersection either. Not technically the middle, but it would have looked weird if an RPD unit drove by me and I was that far out if I decided to just sit there. But that light would have never turned either if I just sat there. Randy, it's been a slow few weeks. Just has been. But midnight's early still.
Riverside Squad 2, you can show our second DMR unit on scene.
Randy, I can tell you, yeah, that probably has a little bit to do with it, but there's still people out. I just passed Dukes, or not Dukes, Laws, and they got a full parking lot. Dukes typically always has a full parking lot. In fact, we should cruise by there. Could just go home and work out. Put some cardio in. But no, we'll get a call eventually, guys. Don't worry. Have faith. In the meantime, we're just going to zigzag. Norm's. We used to hang out at Norm's every now and then too. Sit there and have coffee and grab a late dinner. That's when I used to eat in the middle of the night. I can't do that anymore. Makes me feel like crap afterwards. Yeah, Dukes has had a couple incidents recently, and a fire. Oh, what do we got? Nothing promising. There's a good taco shop right there. If I want good tacos, I typically go to a taco truck, but as far as shops go, that's a good one. They have street-ish style tacos, but they load them up. Yeah, their agua is delicious. Too much sugar for me now, though. I can do one every now and then. Oh, these bumps. Killing me. So I typically sit in one spot, but that gets a little boring for you guys. Actually, I've gotten lucky a couple times by just driving around. That's how we found the Pursuit last night. We were cruising. Saw that Corona PD unit flying by us. Squad 2 heading back. Seem like AMR's been as busy tonight. Let's pop them open and Taco Station and Tio's, yeah, they're good. I got a thing for taco truck. Well, I got a thing for one taco truck in particular. Chad, it is in Harupa Valley on Taco Row. Yeah, Randy, that's where my spot's at, is in JV. Oh, Chad, yeah, you gotta go to Harupa Valley and hit up Bain Street. They, Tacos J&B has probably the best outfit store I've had in a while. There used to be a really, really, really good little taco tent. It wasn't even a truck, it was a tent. Right off like Mag and Van Buren. They were delicious, and COVID knocked them out. That was a real, real bummer. I haven't seen them since like COVID started up, but they had like sporadic hours too. Chad, yeah, they might still be there right now, but yeah, they're open late. I think maybe like 11:30 midnight they close down. I'll probably take a cruise over there tomorrow. But yeah, there's a bunch of trucks all the way down Bain, and they're good. There's a couple I'm not a fan of, but Tacos J&B is my spot. That's where I typically go. Red truck. I don't know that I've had that one. Maybe I'll cruise by there tomorrow and pick up a couple. sitting at RCH. Just one unit. Must be quieting down. Let's take a drive by that TC we went to earlier. See if they open stuff up. Thanks, Randy. Randy, yeah, it was on 14th.
2806 John Henry Norris.
Right by RCH.
6 John Henry Norris, 23, go ahead,
27 is yellow 308 7338.
Yellow 308
94 S 10 28 and 27 my number.
Looks like RPD cleared that traffic accident. I don't see him back there.
94, go ahead.
Gate first would be Jake Henry, Zebra 273.
Henry, Zebra 273.
It's the Fox Theater.
37 is going to be yellow 646 9516.
Yellow 646 9516.
Have a good night, SoCal. Thanks for hopping on. Randy is dead everywhere right now. Deader than dead.
24.
6434, go ahead.
We'll see if it picks up a little bit though.
Beginning mileage is going to be 79597. So we're going to go park and lock the vehicle on the Palma at the pond.
Turn your lights on.
Starting mileage 795,597. You're be walking that vehicle at Loma. Time of
Deborah, I hope it is. Lake Alice is. Oh, that's right.
You want a copy available? Head to North Paris.
units for a minute. Let's see if we can get something.
$392 clear.
See if we can get something to come out here.
82.
Give it about 30 minutes.
Over clear.
I copy.
Go ahead.
That's 10, you're 29 clear, 28 is valid through February 2021 on a 2019.
Yeah, Deborah, we sit in the.
Last 486.
We have our spots we like to sit. I like this because it's right by the freeway. Randy, no.
Where's my 27 party?
Rolling solo tonight.
Yeah, 27 John. $3109 responding in unit 44053.
94 S10 is going to be male.
Go ahead and call concrete.
59205 on a Class C. The license status is valid, negative priority.
Can you hold that for the responding units and confirm who it is?
10-4 and 23, what's your ETA?
Nothing.
On Central, the 91.
Copy Central on the 91. S10, you copy?
And I copy 23 around from Central 91. Thank you. Vehicles parked and locked at Vaughn. We're going to be en route to 803. Beginning mile is going to be 79598. Then you can start a blood text.
3109.
34, I copy the vehicle is locked and parked in the parking lot.
109, go ahead.
9598 around 1019 requesting blood test.
You need to go pick up the EMT from downtown station at 372 so he can help you with this topic.
Hmm.
109, say again. Do you need me to go to downtown?
I need you to pick up 372's EMT so you guys can run this call.
A very call, correct?
That's confirmed.
Oh, 9, copy that. Can you help me log in unit 44053, unit 44053?
Deborah, it depends.
Units for shots fired at the cross of Calmia and Kitching. RPA advised they heard approximately 4 to 5 shots, no further. Kids G272 clear at midnight 29.
Yeah, Deborah, it depends. Usually over the weekends, I'm a little more active at night. Everything else is just kind of hit or miss. I mean, I'm always kind of monitoring, and if something good goes out, then I'll run down there. There's a long street.
5-2, we're clear.
Hmm.
24, copy cancel, 352, copy available.
There it is. It's above Paris. Ugh. I don't want to do that. I just closed my comments. What's up, Ghost? Dip into Marina Valley.
2397 Long Air, just north of the 91.
Over, copy.
Yeah, CHP put out a report of shots fired. It was general broadcast for officer safety. But if it was anything decent, typically there'd be a fire call by now. But we're just gonna start that direction. Because there ain't anything else going on down here. People might be getting woke in Marina Valley. The only thing I remembered about was the Badlands is closed. So I wonder how much how much traffic we're gonna hit. I don't know, we'll see. I'm doing good.
397.
How you been?
What's the status of Parkview?
shots fired by report from CHP of shots fired. But with no fire calls that came out, it's probably unfounded or big nothing. But Marina Valley typically doesn't disappoint. doesn't disappoint. Usually something going on. Too damn quiet.
Bravo, response fire, someone status, number 4950.
Riverside 7, ma'am, on scene.
Danielle, it's kind of hit or miss. It just depends. I usually play the game of telling myself, all right, 20 more minutes. And then that 20 minutes is up. Because it never fails. As soon as I turn in for the night, something happens. But then again, it's been quite a while since I've I've been out when the sun comes up. I have done it before. But that's because it was super busy. Sherry, I've got an energy drink in the back. I haven't cracked it open.
We're going to be 97. Standing miles at 7962.
Alright, so this was the location of these shots fired. Going on. Flip around here. Always expect the unexpected. What made me get into doing this? I've always had a passion for video and photography, and highlighting what law enforcement and fire does. Tell you what, anybody getting into video and stuff like that, or like people that take video production classes and photography classes and stuff like that, shooting accident scenes and stuff like that, it's a challenge to get your lighting right, to get your shot to look good. Yeah. Daniel, we normally turn in anywhere between 2 and 4 o'clock. Yeah, I saw the FedEx truck too. We're out in Marina Valley right now. Oh, Ghost, I didn't know you were over in Australia. We had someone from Argentina earlier. It's become even harder to shoot now that most emergency apparatus have LED scene lighting and stuff like that. It's all 5K or higher, and or 5,000K or 5,000 Kelvin and higher, and it flares and washes out your lens like crazy. So learning how to make adjustments for that and learning how to do it on the fly quickly so you don't lose your shot, that's probably the fun part. Is framing up that good shot. Every now and then you get a shot and you just sit back and look at it and you're like, damn, that's a good shot. And those are also usually the shots that don't make you any money or anything, but it's just, that's why I do it. It's still fun to get those shots and look back on them, you know, down the road. Deborah, there's a few of us. I mean, out here in the Inland Empire, we got 3 or 4 guys. Yeah, 3 or 4 guys. And then out in Orange County, got a handful of guys. LA got a handful of guys. No real San Diego market. Got guys out in Arizona. Yeah, Sherry, the stream's building up, which is cool. It's definitely, it was weird to get into. I didn't think I'd be into the whole live stream thing, but it productively passes the time at night. Yeah, we got some plans in store too for the whole live stream thing. Some different things we want to do with it. But we're kind of baby stepping it, having fun.
It's going to be 4 to 5 shots for an further.
Yeah, ghosts for a long time. I didn't really, even when I just enjoyed taking photos and stuff as a hobby, I never knew you could make money on it. And then the show Shot in the Dark came out, and before that, the movie Nightcrawler came out, and people started to think that you can just make a career out of this overnight, and that's 100% not true. The guys that do this full time as a career, I got so much respect for them. Like that is a very difficult thing to do, especially right now when the news doesn't really buy stuff very often. It's got to be really good. Stuff that used to sell doesn't really sell anymore. But yeah, it is tough to do. But I can say I don't know that I would want to do this full time all the time. Randy, the deadline is like immediately. If you have a story that you think the news wants, you get it to them ASAP. Because odds are, and especially if you see them on scene, there's multiple other people sending the same shots that you are, and potentially something better than you have. Or if you have the better shot, you don't want to sit on it because you don't want the stations to buy their shot over yours. So I mean, it's a cat and mouse game all the time. And you kind of get a gist of what the news wants. I mean, the easiest way to do it is just watch the news and watch what they're buying. But it also differs on area too, because out in LA, a lot of stuff sells, like minor things, because it's LA. All the stations are out in LA. Inland Empire, we don't have our own stations or anything out here, so for the news to pick something up, it's got to be really, really newsworthy. Like, for example, I sold the video from the fire last week here in Marina Valley. The big reason that one got picked up, 14 businesses were lost, 17 businesses affected, really, really visual fire. That was news. Unfortunately, Grandma's house burns down. Everybody survived. Everybody made it out. It's hit or miss. It's got to be a really slow day for that one to sell. That's the unfortunate part. For Inland Empire, I mean, it's different in LA and some of Orange County. Some of the stuff that sells out there is just, I laugh at it. Like, really? That's news? Yeah, Sherry, that was a tough one to shoot. It was really dark, and with all of the with PD's lights and everything like that, it made it a little harder to shoot. To be frankly honest, I wasn't that impressed with it. Traffic collision from tonight on Mission Inn, that one turned out a lot better. Actually, looking through the viewfinder, I didn't think the shots were coming out that great. I mean, they were passable, but no, I appreciate the kudos. Always do. The shots are always evolving. There's always something you can tweak to make it better. And we don't do a lot with the shots, most like post-production. Usually we get the shot as refined as we're going to get it from the camera, and when we edit, we don't do a whole lot to it because we're trying to get it out quickly. Sometimes if it's a scene that is just super, super, super dark, I try to touch it up to brighten it up a little bit, but that's about all I do. Yeah, now I got a good zoom on the camera, and that's why I switched the mount on the. That's why I switched the mount on the camera for the phone to actually look at my viewfinder, so that way you guys can see the up close stuff. Which is kind of going to be a catch-22 because, or a double-edged sword, I should say, because sometimes we'll film stuff that, you know, shouldn't really go out on Facebook Live. Stuff that we're going to blur out later, but I can always move the phone for that if necessary. And there's a lot of times too, like that car accident earlier, from the position I was in the viewfinder, even though I was zoomed in, it was hard to tell. It's a small screen, so it was hard to tell, like, am I zooming in on a body or anything like that. I've had it before where I've shot something and then looked back later and I'm like, oh crap, I didn't even see that when I was shooting it. I used to have a bigger external monitor on my camera, but it's just too bulky. Just one more battery to put on. I'm always tweaking my equipment and doing something different. Ghost, yeah, they do it in Australia. Loud Labs News has a division out there in Australia. I've never looked up any of their stuff, and I don't know how many other people are doing it, but I know there is a Loud Labs Australia. Yeah, Ghost, I didn't know for a long time that they were doing stuff out in Australia. I think I just happened to stumble across their page one time. I really haven't watched a whole lot of it. So I don't know what kind of call volume they get or anything. Green light. Tough to shoot into because they cover that area pretty well. There's usually a bunch of people out there. Fire photo girl hangs out there. Could drive back and forth all night, but to be frankly honest too, I don't know the San Bernardino area like I know Riverside and the county, Riverside County area. We want to expand out there, but got to learn the areas, got to learn the unit designators and stuff like that, know which units are going where. Like if I heard Engine 8 get toned out for something, I know it's on the west side of Riverside. One is downtown. Like, you just know those things when you work a certain area. Street. I didn't want to turn there. I wanted one more. I'm just gonna make my own lane here. Randy, yeah, it depends how close we get. Sometimes we get a lot closer and get really good shots. Sometimes we get pushed back, just depending on the jurisdiction it's in and who's working the scene. Sometimes they don't want us that close. Sometimes we make it look like we're a lot closer than we are with Zoom.
Attention, that's 4 AMR response for a medically deceased expiring girl, 3221 iOS 3221 cross the lane. Please officer requesting medical aid for an ECOH female. I'll be closer to the old Kmart. Southeast 26 grid 8, respond command 20108.
A drunk girl at Duke's? No way. I don't believe it. What's up, Naomi?
Problem Delta response, Walmart parking lot, East Alexis Avenue. RBC command.
Looks like Lake Alice is open. Yeah, they're open. Somebody asked earlier. What are you doing, guy? Look, I have a green light. Who the fuck that?
And I'm close for it. We're going 90 acres mark.
Lock. Lock Canada. I have to pee. A lot of water. I need to stop here for a minute. And the bumps don't help. Look at that. Look at all these green lights I'm getting right now. I got a little close to that. Closer than I wanted to. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alarm residential Bravo response 84488 Forte Jaeger RBC command.
'74 23 storage info.
Okay, Mr. Andrew, go ahead.
23 says 28 of 8 Henry 00273.
LAPD is not encrypted.
Blue in color, correction, black in color. And same for H Henry, ID 21042.
And they put out a ridiculous amount of traffic. We're gonna post up for a minute. It's too quiet. way too quiet.
Engine 4 copy 142.
Hey, there's a drunk girl at Duke's.
Yeah, I told you there was a line out there earlier.
Yeah.
Engine 61 traffic light in Bravo response. 21247 Grand Avenue. RC.
It's not too bad. Yeah, there's like literally nothing going on anywhere right now. What was that picture you sent?
You read it all?
Makes sense. Yeah, I did read that, Randy. That shit was crazy. It's amazing the things people get their hands on.
You get a donation today?
30% extra ESP transit.
It cuts it off.
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, Streamlabs sucks right now. Oh, see, there we go. Now the graphic shows.
30% extra copy 1 goes into from 2 Charlie response. 24493 Myers Avenue.
Somebody zombie dancing in the middle of the script?
30% extra copy 46 and effective term is 0117.
Ghost, it depends. Nighttime used to be busy, but it's been a little slower recently. Sometimes stuff pops off during the day. It's just kind of hit or miss. You have your seasons too, like during wildfire season, which California is year round, but usually when you have our red flag warnings and high fire danger warnings, it's really hot, low humidity, and wind. The daytime can get pretty busy with fires popping up. That's my favorite time of year. That's Christmas for me. I love veg fires. Oh, there's no birds up either. Desert. Nah, close enough, Beaumont. Yeah, dude had a full-on... It wasn't even a grenade launcher. That was like a rocket launcher. Well, rocket-propelled grenade. So, yeah, it was a grenade launcher. That thing was crazy. Jeez, man, they got freeway closures everywhere tonight. Come on, let's get a call. Pretty please. Yeah, Ghost, that's kind of where I started. I took photos of just anything and everything interesting. And then I got into video. I just like the aspect how video can tell the story. I mean, you can tell a story with photos too. But I enjoy the video. And then I just pull photos from the video. So it's kind of a twofer. I actually haven't busted out my DSLR in quite some time. Actually, I shot a wedding last year, and that was literally the last time. Geology's cool. My dad was really into geology. Randy, he ain't doing anything interesting either. He's just sitting here. Damn, these radios are quiet right now. Be louder. Huh? Huh?
City contact, go ahead.
Yeah, 2 vehicle 1181. Both vehicles in the war.
City contact, I'm going to be 98, 2 vehicle 1181, both vehicles went on this regard.
RCM tow.
CHP has a new dispatcher
Oh, really?
that came from like LA
Oh, really?
because there was a unit that went 1015 and they transported, and she replied back saying shop number 19 whatever it was, and I was like, oh yeah, you don't hear that in the Inland Empire too much.
No. Randy, we got to give a general synopsis of what's going on. Sometimes it doesn't have to be the full story, like if it's a developing story, but if it's like on a traffic collision, you know, you put out as much info as you know. Give the news as much info as you know. Ghost, yeah, it kind of was this quiet around on New Year's. There was a couple calls that went out, but it was somewhat quiet. I think New Year's Day was a little better. Yeah, New Year's Day, that was Friday. That's when we had that big fire in Marina Valley. And then there was a fatal in Harupa Valley. And then in Colton, they had that hit and run that took out the pole and dropped the power lines across the freeway and shut down the freeway. Yeah, Randy, you build a rhythm. Like I have my way of doing things. I think everybody does things a little differently, but I have my way of doing things that I try to multitask and be productive and just get it out as soon as possible.
21 as an alternate, 1125 Southwest 215 North of Central.
This channel is, we cover live breaking incidents in the Inland Empire, so traffic collisions, fires, shootings, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm fading. I am tired tonight. I'm not tired, I think just bored. More bored than tired. I want to go film something. Yeah, the movies does make it seem easy. I'll be honest, right when I got into it, I thought it was easier than it actually is. I didn't think I'd make a career out of it or anything, but you always think you're going to make more money at something than you actually do. But it's usually never the case. Yeah, Australia had some pretty crazy fires. There goes a motorcycle. I think. 215 in Central. 259 East Street on TC in the wall. Kevin, yeah, it's super boring night tonight. We get those though. More often than not recently, but kind of sucks. But yeah, it happens. Usually you wait long enough, something comes out. Or you spend a lot of time on TikTok and YouTube. Yeah, I live out here in Riverside. Depends on where you're at in the Inland Empire. There are a lot of areas that are not cheap. I don't think it's near as bad as LA, but there's some areas out here that are a little expensive too. Safer area? I don't know. Everywhere has its kind of crappy parts. If me personally, parts of Chino Hills is pretty safe. I mean, there's parts of Riverside that's really safe too. Like the neighborhood I live in is pretty great. What else? Where else? Oh, Paris? I'd watch out in Paris. I used to live in Paris. I used to work in Paris too. I'm not knocking people that live in Paris, but it's Paris is a little tough. If you're trying to find the better prices, I don't know what Menifee and Temecula are still like. Temecula I think is a little more expensive now, but like Winchester, Menifee area I think is still somewhat reasonable in pricing. And it's not too bad out there. All right, Randy. Thanks, man, for hanging out with us. I'm hoping to get something here soon, or we're going to be calling it somewhat soon too.
Someone's commenting on that.
Yeah, I saw that. I'll keep going through it. There's more. Yeah, that should be in about 20 minutes, Naomi. Damn it, we were just out there. Some bitch. See, it never fails. You leave an area and then a call ends up going out there. But I wouldn't hang out in Marina Valley that long anyways. So we're gonna go check this out. Yeah, Naomi, you write off everything you can. That's the name of the game. Everything possible. Yeah, and you do win some, lose some. But we're going to see if we can make it out there to this. It's not super far. The name Raincross is from the Riverside Raincross. It's kind of the area we're in. I mean, I work for OC Hawk, but Raincross is kind of just the personal side gig. Raincross doesn't sell anything to the news or anything like that. Everything that goes out to the news goes under OC Hawk. Raincross, not with the intention to sell to the news, right before I met Adrian. And then I met Adrian and started working for OC Hawk, and I just kept Raincross. It was kind of foreign tax write-off too. But now everything pretty much just goes through OC Hawk, funds-wise. So we're headed out to Marina Valley for that traffic collision. See if we can catch it. Not too far of a drive. Everything's far when you were just there. And better roads. For a moment. Ghost, it is 1:45 in the morning. And Naomi, safe to say most things are DUI right around this time. Sometimes not, but from experience, yeah, a lot of it is. lights. Green light. Night, Deborah. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we might call it quits after this TC. If I ever catch a green light. All right. Alright, we're back. Looks like a car just lost control and struck a light pole.
Nothing West Battalion 98.
I go slamming my doors again. Yep, they definitely took out the streetlight. And I didn't get a call time. Grab my laptop real quick. Alright, let's throw this together real quick.
Charlie response 34880 Staccato for RBC Command.
So yeah, looks like car lost control and definitely took out a street light or overhead light. Didn't sever the wires because the light is still live. RSO is trying to get a hold of streets right now. Damn man, my track record for picking the wrong card tonight.
Hemlock Avenue, RBC Command 5.
There it is.
All but on medical Bravo response with R1 scene, and the scene is clear. 28677 Old Town Front Street, RBC Command 5.
The wires were still connected to it. It just basically knocked the
21, 20,000 into that X-ray spin anyone wants to be City. 2421 party's going to be standing by at the AM/PM, also going in the 215. They're going to be in a Toyota Prius. They have a good plate for the suspect vehicle. I'll send it over.
yeah, basically they hit the light and knocked it down, but didn't completely sever it.
At a medical Bravo response to Cross Street, cross of Marshall Street, RBC Command 6.
What's up, Luis?
Truck 73, heading 1 engine from Marietta. Traffic collision Bravo response north on Interstate 15 north of Winchester Road. RBC Command 6, RBC Command 9.
I was definitely cold out there, based on my camera shake. let's put this out.
On Allstate 1183 to Halfway Los Aaron. 21st North, it's going to be for a white sedan that's off the roadway to Halfway Los Aaron. Testing Delta response 30200. Quantitative delay. RBC connection.
Uh-oh, where'd we go? There it is. That wasn't it. That was it. Can't spell tonight.
California RV Resort, 45525, Highway 79 South, Base 64, RVC commanding. Dual alarm residential, Bravo response 36805, Brookside Avenue, Base 38, RTC Command 7.
Alright. Time to put photos in and call it a wrap on this one. Later, Ghost. Thanks for hanging out, man. Alright, done on that one. What's up, Scott? What's going on, Scott? How's your night been? Alright, put this laptop away. Craziest thing I've seen. Oh, where's my keys? There they are. It's probably a multiple homicide out in Anza. Some real spooky shit out there. It was sketchy. It was all drug related and everything. I think it was like 5. It was either 5 or 7 people that were killed. It was a few. Quite a few. Yeah, it's someone or some people went in there and basically just killed a bunch of people. And it was at a
Tower Squad 13, traffic message code 3 response, 34 Flex 4 Valleyway.
And it was a drug house or grow house. No, I didn't see it live. It's just something that I went and filmed. And yeah, it was pretty crazy. It was just sketchy because it was super dark. Every little noise you heard, you thought it was someone jumping out of the bushes coming after you. And I was all by myself out there. So, yeah, a little sketchy. I spent as little time there as needed to get my shots and get out of there. Yeah, it was already all over with. Sheriff's Department had cleared the scene too. Nobody went out there and filmed it during everything. It was one of those areas that's like way out there. Nobody really covers that area. But we kept getting asked about it, so we went out there and I literally filmed like a 45-second segment and sent it in and got out of there.
For 21, I copy where you tell for the possible to reach outside with the vehicle is just, the party is 75 up the East Richmond Foxwoods for 1110. Did you want to handle that before the turnover?
Dang, Mike. Yeah, it's 2:30 here. Well, I say 2:30. It's 2:24. Yeah, Scott, that was pretty sketchy. It's probably not the brightest idea. The funny thing is, I called the sheriff's department to inquire on. I didn't want to be out there like trampling all over their crime scene if they still had one up. Didn't appear that they did, but you know, I just wanted to check, and I was looking for a little info. And the deputy told me, he's like, "Hey man, be careful out there, because anybody to come out there to help you is a long, long way away. There's no deputies near there right now." Oh, it's the media line. They'll talk to us all the time. And he appreciated the heads up, or the fact that I even called just to make sure I wasn't going to be interfering with anything. But real talk, I was fishing. I was trying to find out the exact address, which they can't give you, but I was trying to see how good of a poker face he had that night. So we're clear from that TC. Yeah, I save all my videos. I'm gonna watch it. I don't need to be romping through any dips. Yeah, all my videos get saved to a server, and then I keep backups of everything on a hard drive. Because you never know. Sometimes, like network television shows, like when you're like reality shows or documentaries, sometimes they'll hit you up for video. We had that recently. They just put out a show for Cal Fire, and OC Hawk has some video in there, but you have to have the originals that's not watermarked. So if you deleted your originals, then Scott, I try not to get into politics on the live stream, but I will tell you there's some crazy shit going on. Crazy. There's talks now that there's going to be a big, huge protest on Inauguration Day. So we'll see what happens. make on DC is it was awful weird that security was as relaxed as it was, especially seeing the vice president was there. That's all I'm going to say. has their Christmas lights out? Oh wait, I can say it this way. Who has their Christmas lights up from last year? But dad jokes. Hold on, I'm freaking tired of jokes. Terrible jokes. Alright guys, well I'm gonna call it a night or morning or something. We'll be back tonight around 9 or 10 o'clock. Hopefully we'll get a little more action. Had a couple things tonight, not too bad, a couple traffic collisions. But thanks everyone for sticking it out, hanging out with us on this slow evening. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow. We're making some headway on YouTube here. Everything is much appreciated, guys. So take care, and we'll see you on the next one.